All right, let's get into it. Orange. Let's see. Gravel lapis. Lapis. Okay. Okay, I can't do anything about that. Stone? Is that all my currently unpacked redstone? Yes. Okay. It's a little bit annoying to, but it's handleable. So maybe I should make a few more pistons. 'Cause it'll make it slightly quicker. Um, okay, that's dangerous. Ooh. Oh. Oh no. Dangerous. Dangerous, dangerous. Um, um, okay. That's annoying because now I have to go and get a bunch of the things again. Oh, yeah, so I've got to restock a bunch of this later. Slime balls. And unfortunately, I just, Let's see what happens when I do something like this. Technically, like, I lost a couple of upgrades, so that feels a little bit bad, but it's, like, nothing, and technically, like, that's an important thing to, know. Especially if this fails to go back, like... Because if these can lose their memory, anyways, it's a client desync issue. And it's happening because of all of these being out of sync. So, that raises question. Can I push them back into sync? No. Yep, so that is definitely a client glitch. Anyways, welcome to me doing very, very dangerous things to my storage. And by very dangerous, I mean I'm probably just going to have to, like, take each of these out and put them back to reload them. And maybe they will drop their stuff as I break them. But so let's see how much I can crash. I'll hit them with tape later. You're supposed to be in the offhand. Then we had... This was... Sweet berries? To be fair, I've... This is far from the first time I've managed to delete stuff doing stupid things with sophisticated things. Do not vein mine backpacks. Though, to be fair to this, you can push drawers just fine. Okay. Log, wood, log, wood. Okay. We're just going to have a bunch of corrupt storage here for a little while. I'm here to vault. that starts there, so that's not going to work. I did that in the wrong order again. And this gets slowed down here because that's what I'll need to work on it later. It's just the living things, and like this was entirely based on like aesthetics and me being too lazy to just tape the dang things and take them down and put them back up. And like I have to tear down every single one of these that's in a out of phase state and put them back up later. Because they've lost their references, and that makes them dumb and busted. But it's not bad enough that I need to like go, hey, I need a backup fix because this is a bug that has nothing to do with the vault. The data loss is overworld materials pretty much entirely, which are easily replaceable. Anyways. There we go. Yeah, at least this theme is fairly decent for tanks because of the fact that the tanks can spawn batches of like 1 to 3. Right, I've got God Altars available now. Like, potentially? I don't have full trap disarms, so I'll probably get the dwellers for this in the next couple of rooms just by sheer statistical likelihood of getting a mob trap as I try and harvest wooden chests for books. Feels bad anytime I'm trying to complete something specifically by taking advantage of traps. Anyway, I've got the map now, so actually I should go options, Vault Hunter options, Vault HUD, Shift. This will be zeros. So I can spot any hidden ones, such as the secrets for ornate, though those are fairly often quite findable because of noise from most lava. 2 old books there. I need 6 of those. I actually have all of the all I need from tanks. Those ones are hard to get to. Small child. Dwellers! Thank you, dwellers. Also, like, I know it's because I chose... I need more dwellers. Quickly. Small child. Coins. Coins are going to be helpful, so... Next room. Now this one's still easily accessible. Dweller. Only one dweller? Sad. The annoyance of the mana trap, so I can't get that one up there. For another couple of seconds. So let's go shopping. Where? Before they got the geodes working, that still would have been a buy. But they got the geodes working. Ooh. There is something up here. Alright. Alright. Onward from here. Alright. Double spawner secret. Technically, this is one of the reasons why I should add picking to my primary tool, because that's not an... There we go. Come get me, sirs, wherever you are. Yes. Cool. It's healing efficiency. Alright. Like, okay, yeah, technically, healing efficiency is not a horrible thing for me to get, but alright. Double back. We'll go sideways, run parallel. I need one jar, which shouldn't be too hard to get. All I need to do is take advantage of knowledge of secrets. Whenever they say that you don't have to worry about liquids in mine rooms, remember that one. Because random void liquid in a otherwise dry room in a void theme really can ruin a run. Northward. I've already dealt with the 6 of you I needed. I already said I've dealt with you. Thank you. Some of them are so rude. Much purple. Very tank. Shopping. Shopping. I think he said something about those now being like consistently size 10 or smaller. But I don't know if that was in this patch or in the upcoming patch. Jar. And that's completion. Whoop. I'm sitting here like, where are all the horde mobs? It's just like, nah, you don't need horde mobs. Isn't this one of the themes that has a decent number of horde mobs? The answer apparently is no. Seriously. Anyways, I love how it like just does not tell me about mod boxes still. Like, yes, I haven't readjusted it, but it's still like there should be no reason it defaulted to basically nothing but decor and gear. They need to fix that config issue, especially on updates. Because I can't just ignore updates to the configuration for the vault just in case. So I can't just be like copying over it. Like, I can do that with essentially the Jade and Zeros, because those are basically 100%. Found it. I moved it over here at some point, so that I would be able to, like, turn it off right when it would go off, and then it was like, where in the world was the sucker? Throw off their padding, remove the ground from beneath their feet. Anyways. Cactus. Anyways, that's probably enough for this one. Okay. I don't want to have to think. I want to skip it. More jars. Small children. Item quant. I would prefer rarity, but I've got a decent amount of rarity, so. So I am too low for that mana spell to hit me, so I'm on the mana. I think I would have to actually check. I don't think I managed to accidentally delete any of the compression upgrades, because I'll be annoyed if I did. I failed that jump. So we're going to fight these guys here. Like, this is a... part of that movement stuff there was exactly why Iskallia had gotten rid of the higher speed. Apparently he's doubled back on it. Like, oh, we can't balance for speed 4 because, like, it screws up the native AI pathfinding of Minecraft mobs too much when you're moving that quickly. Meanwhile, it's like, yeah. By level 40, you can be running around fast enough that they're going to have a hard time tracking you whatsoever, as long as you keep moving. The most challenging part of this dungeon is getting inside. See what I mean? What in the... See, that's the problem when you, change magnets. They don't default to voiding. Oh, illegal. Yoink. That probably voided. Remind me to add Wither Skeleton Skull to my non-voiding drops. Yay! Heart fragment. Um, I absolutely was not watching any kind of timer. Let's bolt. South one. Now you might ask, why are you going south one? Wait. It's because... Was it this room or the... Yeah. So technically I wasted a lemon to get a lemon. But... That's a scav vault complete. Alright. Now I get to go back to some. In a minute. Especially because I don't know what's going to happen when I do this. Did those just reinitialize? Okay, so the ones I hadn't touched did come back into existence. When the area reloaded. But I lost any of the data and any that I manually reset. Okay. I'm fine with that. So that is just an extremely severe case of client desync that requires a major date update. To get it to push to the client properly. Okay, good to know that it is entirely client-side, and I will say, me breaking things and accidentally deleting some of my stuff because I overreacted and deleted things before checking if it actually was never coming back, um, is something I've done before. Okay, so I'm gonna have. Yeah, this will be like a. You have to log off and then log back on level of desync. Or just, run some resource vaults. To replace my carrots. Okay, so those are going to be off until I reload the entire chunk. But any of my data loss was me being impatient. Okay, so. Oh, yeah, champion loots are going to be including whenever I get fruit. It's going to fall in here. Okay. Yay! Actually, this is something I want to have. I usually never have to deal with those because they aren't in the pool of things I ever crack open. Okay. Alright. Doop to doop makes paper. Duct tape. What's this? Well, you see, this is the more sensible way to move something like this. You just you're supposed to go take some paper, you stick some goop on it, and what do you get? Tape. Once you have it taped, you break it, move it, break it, move it, break it, move it, break it, move it, and there you go. Alright. Nearby storages that can accept things, there we go. Puppies upstairs. Puppies. These go here. Iron furnace is fully nonsense. So it goes in here. These technically get wandered downstairs. Ender cell hardened is important because once I have 2 of these suckers, I can run remote systems using the what you call it? Modular router. And once I can use the modular router, very remotely, like see, it doesn't care about level. It's great. Bread. Oh, it was nice not to have to worry about bread. Also, I might have burnables for a while, depending on how much of this is, like, really effectively burnable. But I think, arguably, I might just want to go, hey, and void a decent amount of the random things. We're going to find anything that's in this and can go in those, because those are at least things I want to claim. Sand? Sand? What do you mean you can't deposit? Pushing everything, I probably pushed the connector out of place. So... okay, first things first. Before I start grabbing those or whatnot, I need to... put these someplace. Okay. District. Paper can go in there too. Alright. That's what I was expecting. Yep. Okay. Take it. Break it. Continue to be annoyed at Pepperfly. Um, Client desync. Oh no, no. I see it. Because I have the wrench moved from its spot. There we go. Let's start from the top here then. Oopsies. Oh, dang it. Crimson. Crimson stem. All right. They're back on the index. Okay. Okay, so those are still out of sync for now until the chunk reloads properly. So, derp. Potatoes. Fortunately, I didn't manage to reset those. Oh no, all my carrot crates. It's easy enough to replace carrots. I mean, for one, it actually now incentivized me to go through the effort of starting some farms with a few things I managed to obliterate. Salmon. And that's what, any type of dirt, including the I don't like these modded dirts. So I can come over here and go, you get fed to it first. Like this. Alright. I made at least one hole in the ground. I thought I made more than one. No? Okay, good. Alright. Step 2. It says 8 more needed. 6 more needed. So where do I dump 2 more? As I get further along this. Like this I have to do. Probably this would be good either way. Whether that's for when I'm at depleted while you have low mana. Better healing while you have low mana. healing efficiency increase plus 40%, but that's also minimum 10 points goes to that pool. It might be a decent one to combine with my life reach eventually. There's no improved cleave. All right. These I have to identify. These. I have to offload. All right. Planks are planks. Strip bamboo. Inscriptions. Uh, Actually, we'll call that good enough because I believe I now have it set to voiding. And if I have it set to voiding, I probably do not need it to have all of its space available. Kill assassins for Vault Me. Larimar. Oh, I can't take another thing that's that long, I don't think, even with the hammer to make it take less time. What did I just say, Tubby? Tempting. We'll do that one. Because that one absolutely was the best from there. This hasn't actually been hooked up to the system. That goes there, that goes there, that goes there. These go there. This goes here. Then... Not that one. This one. Legendary Traptism. At some point, I need to fully automate this, and by that, I mean set up an additional smelting setup down, or scrapping setup down in the basement. There we go. None of it was chaotic. Okay. I'll be fine with that. Fancy pants, effect duration. Look how eager it is to identify these things. Like, I might be able to roll decently on this. It's a slight improvement to armor, low crit resist. So I should give it the try. Arguably, I should replace the shirt at some point, but the prefixes are still jammed. By always including skill levels. Camping, what's this replacing? Mana regen's the same, healing efficiency is better, increased effect duration. I lose 19% effect avoidance and 20% damage, which might make a difference. What's my overall effect avoidance? No. So that's 100% of my effective lanes, which is 19%. I don't think I can give that up. Resistance, I might be able to give that up for. Because the point is to increase my survivability. Um, all right. Like, it may be a bug, but this low of level, nothing else good is coming out of some of these, so it's like, of course I'm going to take the miscellaneous hammer tools. Like, it's the best item there, which is not saying much. Yeah. Increase the number of jewel boxes. Eventually I will put them all away. That is not today, though. I should use the sleeps. Okay. Look, I'm not even going to get out my wallet until I know whether or not you've got anything worthwhile. The correct answer is no. What do you mean leads aren't down here? Fine, I'll get more leads. They're upstairs. Anyways, I need to reload the area again because I moved a couple more using the pistons. Alright, I need to reload the scavenger pouch with this, then Drowned Heights. Two spools. That's potentially going to be the problem. Saddlebag would be hard, but 2 spools. Like, to be fair, it is just kind of like, what are the chances of any particular thing coming out of it? That's wooden, that's wooden. Wooden. Okay, so those would help, but I don't want to deal with the traveling up issue. Saddlebag? No. It's boots. Okay. Like, okay, there is enough living there for it to be worthwhile. There we go. 2 of the 3 drowned hides. Absolutely justifies that jump. Alright. Room 2. Right. Puppies. Fails jump. Cooldown was still on. Okay, so I can probably go past any other ore rooms I run into. Purple. Spool one. Come get me, Slappy! Okay, maybe I should have taken that earlier, except for I'm getting two echoes because I rolled it, so I am going to say that the FOMO has already proved itself not worthwhile. Spool 2. Wooden is no longer my concern. My bosses are still fine, but... Nice. Eh. Oh. There's a shop right here. Oops. One saddlebag. Something, something, the curse of the drowned hog. You have 15 minutes left. Find one of them. Just don't wander into any dungeons not paying attention to your timer till you've actually got it in hand. And then maybe, just maybe, you should turn in most of the stuff beforehand. Yeah, that would be sensible. But why would I be sensible? can do things like this. Gunpowder sacks. Alright. Fine. There. It is fun having that wide of a sweep. Oh. One of his skill specials. So much of what Iskallia's doing nowadays is about maintaining balance. Still hasn't done anything to remove this one. Look, it comes with free fire. Darker vlogs. Alright. I came in south, so I continue on north. At some point, I messed around with the shaders and turned my fog back off. So I can actually see a decent distance. Maybe I shouldn't have done the kill champions task, since I've already got a Tenos favor, and if I fail, it means I lose one. But at the same time, I could just kind of go, okay, what's the best way for me to find a champion? Either I run into as many mobs as possible, or I run to as many places as possible, looking for the doors. I should grab that one then. A little bit expensive. So I don't know if that is quantity or rarity I just got. Either way, it has vastly improved this dungeon. Yeah, one thing to remember is the same reason all the drowned get stuck like they do is the reason this particular design of this zombie dungeon is so easy. The mob pathfinding still does not like to cross railroad tracks. You can't place them yourself, but hey, perfect guardrails already put down for you? Yeah, like, it's not cheese if it's literally built in. Like, I'm not going and jumping and doing things to affect it. My fruit? What fruit did I just get? Was it a lemon that already is in my lemons, or mango? Yes, I have an illegal mango. Illegal. That's why I don't have mangoes yet. It's also one of the ways you can get starfruit really early on. I mean, technically I could do the same song and dance, because I'm fairly certain the dungeon mobs is just like one dungeon's worth of dungeon mobs in like 90% of cases. Oh look, there's a spool. I got about 5 minutes. If I turn up a dungeon in this room, I can turn around and do that. But if I don't, oh look, the champion I would have been looking for. Hey bales. They're one of the things I can actually collect in this vault. I haven't actually added crafting tables to my exclusion list. Yeah, looks like no dungeon. Yeah, like, it doesn't tell me what all types of corundum there are. Otherwise, I'd be tempted to include them, because they've been around the entire time. They just don't appear in JEI, so, like, I can't go, hey, this is all of the ones we can get. And stuff like that. So I'm like, okay, end of the line. It's also why I'm trying to think. One of the dungeons, the one of the other zombie dungeons also has an easily exploitable bit. That one where like you go in and like you go down some steps, then into a little like properly made area, and like there's a rope up to some chests that used to like be a closed off thing, but now is an overhang from that very first section and whatnot. But like once you get to the end part, it's one of those little under stair boss points. And it's near the stairs. There's like campfire and stuff like that. But there's some flooded stair bits. There's some waterlogged stairs in the floor as a decoration because, you know, it's wet. But the... what is it? The A whatever, pathfinding, A star or whatever, has a preference for avoiding waterlogged blocks near it. So what happens is they will try and pathfind towards you to come and attack you. Anyways. Move quickly before I get blown up by creeper things. Alright. I'm getting so close to getting that. Yeah, I want to start searching for living chest scrolls too. Oh, I'm out of bounty pearls? I guess I just can't roll more. To be fair, that's like 2 gold. So might actually be a decent one to keep. Minutes. Okay. 43. Alright. What have we got? That's a decent amount. Whoop. Alright. Ugh. So I need to reduce a bunch of these into storage or other things at some point. Alright. Right. Cool. Two more levels. I do need to get a replacement helmet. That's about to break. Further increase mana. Further increase bartering. Because I'm still only at 8 platinum. Only at 8? Okay, maybe, just maybe. I need to figure out how to exclude gear from this. Oh. Aw. Maybe that have to be common. It's not a great. Like, I'll probably have to just wait for, like, a better version. Um. Ooh, movement speed. I mean, to be fair, I probably should roll these. What's the chaotic here? Uh, Not very good. It's technically illegal, so I get to keep it. It's a very sturdy shield. 52% knockback resist, 10% lucky hit, 68% effective avoidance. Sure, it's thorns, but like at least it's also the right like appearance barbed shield. It's a bulwark thorn shield. Yeah, I would need pyretics. Got a couple of those, but yeah, I would need pyretics. Like, if I was really close to this being good, like what? Couple of chaotics. This is what? Mono regen is worse. But I mean, there's nothing that says I can't try again on slightly worse, better, better, or worse. But greatly increasing the effect duration for like poison clouds or whatnot might make it worthwhile. They get kept. And worst case scenario, they get an opportunistic focus later. What in the world was that? I don't know. I fell into an accident. I think I need to keep it. Because worst case scenario, you hit it with Pyretic later and then you try and roll some decent modifiers. Ooh, I'm starting to run up on my limit of what scrap can let me craft. Unless I increase the amount I'm getting. Which, like, to be fair, like, I'm doing nothing to the vaults. Almost at all. So. Okay. Hi, Princess Jelly. Are you just going to have a bunch of rainbow pictures by the end of the season? Almost certain. Will it be worthwhile? Probably not. Yep. All set. Okay. I should be doing another chunk of storage here. 7 wide. Okay, let's do the count because I think technically I've changed one of the drip leaf ones for something else. I think I made a couple of extra 2s, so it shouldn't be a problem. But I think drip leaf used to be one of the old ones. Uh, this is 35, 40, 45. So this is 90. $90 of the slots out of 242. But that ignores the fact that a chunk of that was... Okay, so 90, 242. But... Okay. 90 from 242 is... 152. Then 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 16 is 96. Yeah, 96 from 154 puts me at 58, 57, 56, 55, 54, 53, 52. So, this should be enough space. In theory, for the rest of these that I actually need to put up. In theory. Because that should be... Where's that dang screenshot? Scroll up a bit. All right. Hostiles, passives. All right, so yeah, drip leaf went from a 1 to a 2 there. Unaccounted for farmables, lily pad, pickle, seagrass, glow lichen, cactus, kelp. Moss has been included already. Vines. Unless... No, I got vines. I put up vines. So, cactus, kelp, seagrass, pickles. Pickles. cactus. Like, thanks, Kiki. Like, yes, I still want to actually make sure I make the farm for it too, but it had. Technically, I also might want to add all of the variants of Spore Blossom. They weren't actually included in the original one, but that's because I don't know yet whether or not the thing will list them as an acceptable one, because I just have not paid attention last season enough that I've got it like in my head whether or not they popped up when it asked for the other ones. I think it did. At which point I do have to make sure that I get all of the possible variants of it. But for now, barrel 1, locking and unlocking. Sees us putting in kelp, seagrass, and pickles. Followed closely by cactus. In worst case scenario, I will put the variants of Spore Blossom over here. Alright. So that's those. Passive. Passive mob? Should that be the next category? Passive mob is almost entirely single count things, including honey bottles. 19? 20. Yeah. 20. We've got fish. Glow ink. And that notes that it includes name tag, which I could leave off name tag and then go like, okay. Why is name tag over here anyways? Well, you see, you get it by trading with a passive mob, and you can fish it up. So Alright, I've got some spare beetroot already in storage. I'll get that put away eventually. Okay. That's there, that's there. Chicken flesh. Ooh. Rabbit, rabbit hide. Gotta. Eggs. Leather. Seagrass is a passive mob drop. Yeah, so is bamboo then. We're not counting in the murder hobo plant drops. Do I not have beef down here whatsoever? Mutton. Yeah, 5 meat types. Mutton doesn't have anything associated with it to the side. Chicken does. Pork doesn't directly. Rabbit does. 2 things, actually. Beef gets 1. So we can go like this for those. Beef. Beef. No beef. Okay. As expected. Beef. Nope. Okay. I'll get it replaced eventually. I don't need any eggs. Perfectly acceptable behavior. There we go. I have not gotten a rabbit foot yet. Maybe because I haven't bred up enough rabbits to be murdering them on that kind of scale. Partially because the one time I collected rabbits was still at spawn. Frog. Alright. I don't have rabbits in this general vicinity. Okay. Let's go feed the cow. There's now enough cows that can just feed it a full stack whenever I need to feed it. Alright. That's enough of that nonsense. What's this nonsense? Iron brick, which you just need a stonemason for, netherrack. Let's go buy some bricks. Technically, I should set the bees on top of a router that's just feeding them the poppies as they come in. I don't even have to worry about whether or not it's breeding them with an even amount or an odd amount because of how much I generate over time. I have no incentive whatsoever to have any kind of restraint on this. And there is no rational incentive in place to encourage me not to. All right. Next vault, next vault, next vault. I don't like braziers. You start setting your seals. We're going with more of everything. Next rooms. I think there was a champ in the spawns there. Ritual ores. This spawn like 0. It's chest spots. Ooh. Shopping. No. Oh, how's your vault going? I am apparently on the ground, bleeding out. I am double injured and have grievous wounds. The mobs are no stronger, but... Oh. Look, it's fine. I was not greatly affected by the penalty. You won your fight against Billy the Kid by running at him and causing the Minecraft time differential to be enough that he didn't register that he hit you as his arrow bounces off. Look, it's just harder to heal. I don't take more damage. Actually, that's a fun one. What's my progress on various things? Okay, you have to be carrying the compass in your inventory to get any progression on it. So, good to know. Because it's been unlocked for a long time. Anyways. He requested the lead lanterns, so I need to add those to my collectibles list. Light gray terracotta, like I thought. Technically, I can also do brown terracotta. But the light gray is in the central area, so it's like, there we go. I got a bunch of brown or light gray terracotta for my total terracotta count. Alright. Onward to the next room. Technically, I can do this to get some calcite too. Don't mind if I do. My brain went, there was this shopping going. Unless there is. No. No shopping going. Thanks, Amethyst. That was great. 14 minutes. No, not 8 gold. Maybe 4, especially once I start getting like the 45% discount. Into the vaults. Left one. Oh. First off. Not seeing living. Yeah, no living. Unique vault orbs wouldn't necessarily be that difficult. Depending on how many of the orb points of interest spawn in this room, I will double back for this. And then... Probably not then. Yeah. It's like 6 in the morning. Okay, maybe that way. Okay. look, there's finally a way to have more than 200 cards in a in the format that is explicitly always exactly 100 cards in the deck. It's like, cool. Alright. Path of travel is south. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Finally, I found the stupid second and third spooks. This weekend, how many traps can you set off in 1 second? In our sub 50 division, we have whatever this guy's doing, as he gets himself drained of all his mana again. Yeah, there is not enough feedback. On the mana traps. Tempting. I don't think I have the... I don't have a great hammer for this room. If I had the 17, I could play the game of rip out the floor and get the ceiling. But I don't. Five minutes with a whole bunch of rooms I have to run back along. That was a zombie door. I'll get all the loot on the way out. Ow. Bonk, bonk. I don't even have thorns, so that was bad. Yep. Right. In theory, I could, like, hammer this room and figure out which all things are near that qualify. But, like, this is one of the places that I get the sax spot. Anyways, I have a large amount of vault covered at home. So, I should do that. And I will eat the... If I turn up a dig site or whatever, I will eat at least 2 oranges and a mango. But given the fact this was the last room besides going back to the first room, where I left some spawned-in mobs downstairs. Anything worth looting? That was a champion. Mm, 30 seconds. I could probably have hit one more point of interest, but let's head on out. $46. Oh, I didn't get quite enough. 10 ball diamonds for hordes. Alright. Pixel room. Steadfast core. Are those supposed to start dropping yet? Maybe not. Maybe. Zine. Opal. Gear piece I still have to recycle from last time. Okay. I did those in the wrong order. So some of that must have been metal. Iskallia. Jungle leaves. Huh. Alright. Toss it nearby. Alright. Afghan. Okay. First 1K, which is what you need to actually get the achievement. Okay. Aquatic Tangler. There is, in fact, a chicken nearby. I was like, I haven't fed these recently, so that couldn't be it. That's still got a while. Next rock. Pearls, iron, melons. Stuff. Someone set up an ender, from what I heard. I believe it was Miss Crafty. I can't say for certain, but I believe it was. So there are pearls somewhere in here. There we go. Iron, pearls, melons. Okay, this is overkill. This is 81. 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Alright. In theory, I should also put one of these warps down in my room. So I'm not having to constantly run quite so far for doing things like, hey. I mean, yeah, pulled the redstone, so it's not even firing. Right, those are the decorative ones. There we go. That works fine. I'm taking these melons. Sir? Alright. Ender. Ender. Okay, though you're immediately. Solus actually flexing characters. That's probably this needs some upgrades also. That is that like just okay, so this isn't quite as effective as it should be. They wouldn't be angry at me if I didn't have a prison pod there. Oh, I saw some carrots. Cool. This is fine. That's probably enough ender pearls. What do you think? I say as though I think anybody else is currently online. Or at least watching me. Um... Anyways, I should head downstairs. How many melons do I have now? 49. How many do I have to feed this? 44. So that leaves me with 5. This comes with its own fun little thing. Extremely densely compact ender pearls. Alright. Yeah, that's one of the reasons why I also dislike braziers. Because inevitably, pretty much, I'll get distracted and then I won't actually get as much experience doing a brazier as any other one. This is a bad statistical comparison. Also, I need to remember that my red trinket is dead. It is, in fact, doing nothing this vault either. Because it died last vault. I would say the gilded is the hardest, but technically, because there's an equal number of the common and the rare there, it has to be statistically that the living will be harder. Um, that's the horde mobs all handled. Oh, there's some apple crates. Wait a minute. How could that have broken into water? This is silk. Is that the frost or whatever that keeps... That's, by definition, the, not ice, but, the cold, steppy ice? Hello, ice. Three, four, five, six, seven. Okay. Next room, next room, next room, next room. Down. Like I have a strong incentive to already be doing this task. Right. Based on theme, the black mob is actually the hardest thing on this because of the lower frequency of um, the dogs and the skeletons. Fortunately, I had a strong incentive just to be like running to the next one, and to the next one. It'll just kind of give me batches like that. Am I just going to end up like perpetually slow because of... Probably. Okay. Either I'm getting more soul shards or more damage. By the way, it's irrelevant to what I'm doing in the most immediate sense. Alright. There's one update where that never would spawn anything. want AI viewers. I want my viewers. Go away. Yeah, because most of my viewers are people I already play with and people I already like. AI viewers are trying to scrape my data to rip me off. Oh, look. Remnant. That breakage is not actually there. That's client slide. Aberration. Alright, that's both of those done. Let's go back this way. Wasn't a champion one, so that was probably a mango. Right? Illegal starfruit. I will take illegal starfruit. There, I need to get a better quick mute setup, but you know. Ooh, fancy. There's a secret actually spawned there. think that's all that. Alright. I need assassin bombs. I'm highly incentivized to find them. Because both the altar task and the scavenger want them. So eight out of 23. Probably was a stupid idea to actually take the current assassin quest, but you know. Yeah, fine. I won't worry about that last mini. Smack the child. Alright. That's not assassins. That's guardians. I double back the wrong direction. So I need to go this way and cross this way. This isn't assassins either. Looks like I might just fail on kill assassins. completion. Okay, maybe not. Might be able to complete this. Whether I'll be able to double back for the fruit reasonably is another matter. Common room. I need like 2 assassin spotters somewhere in here. And down here is fairly toxic, so I have a decent chance of that happening. Okay. The assassin quest was here. And the turn-in was downstairs. No. Fine, we'll just turn in here. All right. I should claim and move. Hey, that's 50. Inside. Time to enchant. Placement sword. Technically, this has made my damage go down, except for when I managed to set off. Lucky. But given the fact that I can go in here and go like upgrade, and then I need what, 2 more someplace, and I've got 3 points. So that raises a question. How does it react if I start putting points here in one of the lower levels? Can I pull points from up above and then fill in ones down below? Alright. Hey, damage went up. What is it? Probably this is one of the first ones I should start getting. At the same time. Like, I can't argue against assassins for black chromatic there. Anyways, I totally forgot to unload any of my prior stuff. As you can tell. God charms, cool. Level 50 might be a decent excuse to stop for today. Creative potatoes, creative apples. No, carrot crates, creative carrots. There we go. Gotta build that back up. Apparently I picked up a nitwit at some point. Alright. After that, I'm incentivized to come down here. Stare at that. Do this. Continue to contemplate my poor life choices. Technically, each time I send it, it's sent as the individual thing, so now there's just two independently sent. Alright. Ooh, right. Technically, more of these I should be scrapping. And I should be going back through and figuring out which ones qualify under that from prior cycles. No, showcase! This. That's the question. Do I just make a new chest breaker now? Bad one, level 50. Using Volterite, is it? I need to make a soul harvester at some point. Oh, I did some good timing there. What's my quest look like? Uh, all right. Specifically incentivized not to use the booster pack yet. So it gets to live here. How many weeks potentially am I going to manage to lose it? Because I stuck it in there? Who knows? Vaultstone full. Yes, plain Vaultstone is full. Masha. Hey, at least compression's going well. Okay. Uh, I think by definition I should wear this because I believe ooh, I'm really close to cap. We command you to the deep. Living chest plate. Yeah, that's probably good enough. This was good back in the day, but scatter javelin and things like that are now an 8 progression. So 3 levels, it's just eh. Oops. So I think technically I keep the leprechaun. That's not illegal. Technically I think that's illegal because those are both offensive damage capabilities. On help. Gotcha. Help. Feels bad. Living is a very, very strong attribute. Crit resist? It'll have to do. Hey, at least its durability went up with level. Thorns. Oh. Uh... Something, something, order. Something, something. Oh, okay. Hmm. It's become everyday carry. This becomes something I have forgotten to smelt. Okay. All right. Got a bunch of quests to do for 50. I need to potentially figure out what my digital storage is going to look like, especially for interacting with stuff down here, potentially. And up here. But probably that should be a next time thing. So, alright. I'm gonna call it there. I've got some more storage I need to deal with next time. Namely, fishing this out. And potentially figuring out for things like this and other high count ones where I'm going to put the junk wall, which might just be like junk wall starts somewhere over here, and then like up above I have farms, like botany pots, cages, things like that, and have them route into the core here. But, you know, that's next time. Or further on than just next time. So, bye.